Hello? Hello? Okay, Twitch is good. YouTube? YouTube? YouTube's good. Chat updated. Wish I didn't have to do this every time. Okay. Should be good. Hello! Hello stream viewers, VOD watchers. We're gonna be doing more player housing stuff today. Before that, I've got a little bit of, I guess, like, chores. Not exactly. I don't know what to call it other than chores. Just some or what is it? Maldraxxus people. I need to get their anima stuff, so I'm doing their weeklies? I don't know what you call them, the blue quests, but they aren't dailies. They don't seem to come back on the same day every week. So, anyway, I've got a couple of these to do. And then I'll be going over to doing housing stuff. The goal is to update my alliance house. I want to completely redo the yard, the exterior. It was because that house was like before they added all the blood elf, night elf stuff. And I have an idea. I was going to try to recreate the rock in Twilight Highlands that everyone just sits on while they wait to do the pre-patch event, the rares.
Time for you to die for real this time.
So that's the plan.
Stones crumble under your might.
Okay, that's one blue quest. I have to do world quests and Bastion now. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan for today. Well, one, redo the exterior, and then two, I need to add stuff to the interior. Like, I've gotten 2 housing levels, I think, since I built my alliance house. So I've got like a whole bunch more room budget and interior budget. At the very least, I can flesh out my, what's it called? My pocket dimension. I could finish putting up a bunch of candles as stars. And then... oh, what else to do in there, though? I could expand the bedroom to add a trophy room. I could open up the convenience store to like go outside and have like an outdoor area indoors. Wait, now that I think about it, I could probably just tear down that old room. The one that had it was like a closet next to my bedroom, and it looked like it was outdoors, but not really. Is there a save feature? I want to test it out before demolishing stuff. Is there a save or blueprint feature in WoW housing? Yes, World of Warcraft's player housing system includes functionality to import, save, and share house designs, along with an undo feature. Well, I don't want add-ons. Blueprints. This system features import functionality, allowing players to save and share specific house layouts. While save features exist, players are generally limited to one home per faction initially, making the export-import functionality vital for changing designs without losing the original. Okay, but like, how do you do that? Because I don't remember that being there. Oh, okay, that's just Gemini hallucinating then. They're planning on doing it. It's on the radar.
Who we going to kill today?
It's in early access, but nowhere near done. Got it. Okay. Man, Gemini has been so wrong so frequently lately.
The Forsworn have begun an assault
I
on
guess that's the problem with AI models. They don't learn. They just
Resistance is
rely on the information from when they were training.
well executed.
I need to get closer. I'm out
That
of
cannot recover. Lay down your weapons.
But yeah, for the exterior of my house, I think I might have to go do Legion World Quest and get Order Hall resources. Because I'm going to need a lot of the priest altar decoration, and I don't know if I have any left. Actually, let me just... Whoa, wait, what is this? Devouring Ritual Spire? That looks cool. What was I looking up? Shoot, I already forgot. Oh, the priest. Nope. Altar? Nope. Shrine. Umbral. Void. Ooh, they're adding another portal. That's cool. But ooh, they're adding a lot of void stuff. That's cool. But no, shoot, I don't know what it's called. Expansion, Legion.
You could have joined us.
I need to turn it.
Yeah. Did that get rid of my filter? Oh, okay. Night Spire Fountain. Oh, that's... Wow, I need to get professions up.
A trifling encounter.
Netherlight Conclave Void Well. It looks like I've got them all in use. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to do Legion World quests.
Prepare for combat.
Why does this world quest have 5 parts?
Devos, give me strength. Your courage shines brightly this day. Bastion stands.
I'll do the gold and the anima then.
I will tolerate these.
If I'm doing a Legion World Quest though, I'm going to switch to one of my Lemix characters so I can work towards those weapon recolors.
I need to get closer.
Victory!
But yeah, according to my Battle.net, my subscription expires
Like this.
like not today, but tomorrow. So not tonight, but tomorrow night. Okay, it's kind of hard to talk of, like, it's 2 in the morning. It's hard to describe what time frame everything's working on. But the main point is I think I could do one more WoW stream after this tomorrow night. So the plan for tonight is to get my Alliance house ready for one of these house tour groups.
I'm out of range.
Because right now it's fine, but I'd rather maximize it first. Really show off.
Too far away.
Attack! No glory for me.
They are beyond redemption. Well fought.
Yeah, these world quests are so weird. They take so long to do. Like, even longer than War Within current content world quests.
Your courage is needed, mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this threat.
Is there work to be done?
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need a target.
What?
I don't have a target.
Why did it let me channel that and be like
It's too far away.
acting like I could do it and then not let me do it?
I need to get closer.
So weird.
It's too far away.
stood firm against these beasts from another realm. We may yet be able to repel them. Thank you.
The rift is still there. Okay, whatever. Fly back, turn this in, and then I need to do Legion world quests.
Peace be upon you. Fly free.
For anyone who wasn't in the stream yesterday, I finished getting max reputation with the rest of the War Within reputations, so Dark Fuse and Flames Radiance, I had skipped those two. Flames Radiance I just didn't play at all during that patch, and then Dark Fuse I skipped because it sounded painful to grind. And it was, but I did it. So I'm completely done with all reputations for War Within now. And I think that might be the first expansion ever where I've actually gotten every reputation max. Well, actually, I probably did that for Legion too. At the very least, I did it during Lemix. Lemix was so easy to get reputation up. I'm not sure if I had Exalted with like Argusian Reach and whatever the Crocol or whatever they're called. I don't know if I had those two Exalted, but I'm pretty sure I had all the others Exalted when it was current content. I thought that was a quest I got. It's just a chain.
Than the sound of combat.
Okay. Favor of the court. That didn't get me any anima. Okay. What about the other one? Please tell me the other one gives me anima at least.
Speak up, soldier. Dismissed.
Cool. It was not. How do you get not reputation? How do you get anima outside of like raiding?
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
It's not ready yet.
Because I need like tens of thousands of anima, if not hundreds of thousands of anima, to that I could collect everything just from one faction. Not even from all the factions, just one faction. I might as well do this too. Cause this will at least give me more anima than from the fucking blue quest. Honestly, my slime's going to be killing almost all of them. Yeah, he's going to one-shot half the enemy team. And then also heals all my guys. This is the best minion to have. Plaguey. Then I need to level people. Who do I... Guess I'll get the lowest guys. Actually, where's the... That does... Decent. Yeah, okay, I'll put you... And then this guy's just useless, so... Maybe he won't be useless eventually. Dealing 2d7 fire damage to all enemies at a range. Wow. I need to like divide up my people now. Actually, work. I have a lot of health actually. That's probably going to fail. Okay, yeah, this has much less HP. I should send this guy here. Yeah, okay, this will be hard fought, but I should definitely win. And then this guy should handle it.
Important matters remain at hand, Marwalker.
I keep everything well maintained.
Is that 200 anima?
My goods will serve you well.
How do you get anima?
Reach out and claim your
This stuff I should send to my enchanter.
It's too far away.
Okay, now then, housing. See, even if I get one more level, that's almost 1,018 increased budget. Like, once I get one level, I'm going to be able to build an entire new room anyway. So it's like, I don't understand the logic and reasoning behind, what's it called? Limiting your budget based off housing level. I don't understand the reasoning for it. It honestly does not make sense to me. He still hasn't done anything with his house. Ways, actually, I talked to him, or I was texting with him. Actually, this might have been a Discord call, I don't know. He's like 1 foot out the door, about to quit WoW forever, quote unquote, quit WoW forever again. And I can understand him quitting, you know, he's got a baby, and he has much less time to be playing an MMO now than ever before. And he's only able to get on for like 15 minutes at a time at best. Like, I understand that. And then he brought up a really good point. There is way, way, way too much FOMO in this game now. Everything is FOMO. And I kind of gotta agree with them. Blizzard, you need to stop making things FOMO. Just make it so that we could do whatever we want at any time. So things like Lemix. Okay, it's a fun event to do for, what was it, 3 or 4 months? I can understand that. You don't want people doing just Lemix all the time, always. So maybe make it like a yearly or, yeah, just make it like a yearly event. I can understand that. But like, the rewards? Like, the Sargerai outfits? You don't need to make that FOMO. You don't need to. You're just doing it to like torture your players. It's not really torture, but torment. Anyway. I wanted to go to see another neighborhood and try to buy stuff from their endeavors.
Come as you are.
Look for one that looks full. That one looks good. Yeah, okay. We'll see. They probably have Endeavor pretty far along. Oh. What? What are these things?
Oh, the kith means tidings, bless you, friend.
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't see you there, buddy. Hey there. Well, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
What the fuck are these things?
The kith welcomes you. Well, hello there, traveler. Oh, lost your way? Oh, I smell a rat. Oh, the kith means tidings, bless you, friend.
This had to have been a Dragonflight thing. Blizzard, why? Just why? Not everything needs to be Disney. Oh my god.
Well, hello there, traveler.
I don't even know what the fuck these things are. I've never seen them before. Are they supposed to be like kobolds? Well, at least it's new stuff, so that'll be some XP. God, they... well, maybe... That kind of looks like a pet bed, kinda. Just get the housing XP.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
God. Why? Why would you make these things? Okay, these are Niffin.
Closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Shut up, shut up. Oh my god. World of Warcraft Niffin. Mole-like humanoids found underneath the Dragon Isles. Okay. Oh, it's a reputation with 20 renown levels. I am so fucking glad I skipped Dragonflight. Oh my god, that sounded like the worst expansion ever. Do I even want to see where this goes? Where even is this? No, seriously, what? Onara Plains? Oh, here? I never once had a single quest go anywhere near here. And I quested both in Waking Shores and Onaran Plains. I did both of those zones. Never once had a quest even mention this cavern. Wow. Wait, aren't these the... Those are the guys that were trying to destroy High Mountain. These things are related to these things? Dust Mover. Are you fucking serious, Blizzard? Wow, okay. Yeah, really glad I didn't play Dragonflight. Shoot, I can't teleport back. Guess I'll have to Hearth. Wow! Anyway. Okay, so I need to do Legion quests. Or Legion World quests. What class do I feel like playing as? Well, my priest is already there, but I kinda should just keep her there. I think my mage has a champion giving him extra rewards. Yeah, okay, got the champion, so just need to do world quests. There's one. Two in the zone. Oh, hello! Konnichiwa. Or konbanwa. For me, it's closer to konbanwa. Or oyasumi.
Garrison in this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic.
I am playing World of Warcraft. Actually, is it? I started the stream through OBS, so I don't think I labeled the game. It did not. Yeah, let me pack the game in here. There we go. Arigato.
Light be with you.
Ah, Japanese. Are you living in Japan right now? Oh, you're in the US. Okay. I am also in the US. I lived in Japan for 5 years after graduating college, and I also studied abroad there, so... Oh, I went ahead and answered your question then. Yeah, I studied abroad my junior year at college, and then when I graduated, I moved over there and lived there for 5 years. So... 一応の日本語できるけど、その以上はちょっと難しいよ。It's been a while for me too. I moved back to the US summer of 2024, so it's almost been 2 years. I'm getting really rusty. Oh, I finished the quest. No, not fully fluent. I would say my listening is best. then my speaking, which has been getting rustier because I don't speak it at all nowadays. And then my reading and writing is just utterly terrible. No, I do watch anime in Japanese. Though lately I have been...
Cower here in your cave while it's still
What is happening?
The gods will not tolerate your actions, Raikul. You will answer for your heresy.
What cutscene is happening right now? But yeah, I do watch anime in Japanese. Though lately I've had to start depending more on subtitles than I would like. When I was living in Japan, I could watch some anime without any subtitles, and that was like a really good feeling. Not having to depend on localizers butchering works, but
You have already failed.
yeah, lately I kind of need subtitles. But still, that's only listening. Like, I haven't done any reading and writing in Japanese in 2 years.
Far away.
The Thorinir are broken.
And then speaking, similar situation, though not as much. So I want to say like most of my family is currently living in Japan. My older brother, who he shows up from time to time on streams. Actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, any of the Two Bros Play content is me and Waze playing games. He is actively living in Japan. Yeah, then I've got other family there too. Why is so much of my family in Japan? That's a good question. So kind of gets into personal details a little bit, but my dad moved there after the divorce and started like another family up. So I've got my dad living over there with my half siblings, and then I went over to Japan to study abroad and got to see my dad and meet my half siblings for the first time. I liked it, so I went back to live there after that. My brother also stayed abroad in Japan, similar reasons, also liked it and wanted to move there after that. So we had a lot of reasons to go there in the first place. Like, both me and my older brother really like games and animes. Well, games... When we talk about games, we also like a lot of games from Japan, so... In a way. I mean, we had other reasons other than just family to go over there, but, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my dad... when he went over there, and then when I went over there to visit for studying abroad, that was like gosh, that must have been like 10 years or something where he never saw his sons. So it must have been nice having us there for a few years. What am I doing? Oh, harpoon launchers. But yeah, have you been to Japan? Oh my gosh, I'm missing. There we go.
These fools still cling to the promises of their...
Never been? Alright. I feel a duty to tell every person who wants to go to Japan this. Japan is a absolutely wonderful country to visit. To study abroad? Yes. Go ahead, do it. You'll have an amazing time. To go there on vacation? Absolutely beautiful, stunning. You're going to enjoy your life there so much. Working in Japan, though, completely different story. So, I had visited Japan. I had studied abroad in Japan. I really loved being there. And then I worked there. And it was pretty bad, actually. So, anyone who was like even remotely interested in going to Japan, I kind of want to like warn them, hey, make sure you do your research first before moving over there. Hopeless Salaryman. I don't know him, but I could tell just by the name what kind of content that is. It's probably pretty accurate.
I am out of range.
But yeah, I wasn't enjoying my job when I was working over there, so what was it, like my 4th year in Japan? I quit without anything lined up because I never had time to go like job hunting or whatever. So I quit and I spent a full year trying to find another job. And was basically told countless times, ちょっと難しいね. Which, if you read between the lines, a lot of places were telling me you're not going to find a job. So, yeah, I kind of got burnt by society after that. Oh, I missed the guy.
Are assaulting Thunder Totem and too many.
No, I wouldn't say it was because of my ethnicity. So on the Japanese scale, I don't know how well of like JLBT, that kind of stuff you know about, but I was certified in 3, which is like daily conversational level. And the sector I was working in was like programming and I guess kind of like IT by extension, but it was mostly just like software engineering, programming, that kind of stuff. And when I had quit my job, all the big companies in America was starting to go through those major layoffs. So like Amazon, Microsoft, Google, Meta, everyone was laying off thousands of jobs. And they weren't finding work in America. So they started flooding the market in Japan as well, which made all of the job requirements go up. Now all of a sudden, you don't just need a college degree, you need 2 to 3 years of experience in this specific software or this specific programming language. So you either needed that, or you needed into or above Japanese. So, since I was in 3 Japanese and I was using a programming language that not a whole lot of people use at my previous job, I just kept getting told that it would be difficult to find a new job.
You are no match for the Tiras Guard.
When I was over in Japan, we did mostly C with a little bit of C++, depending on what type of work you were doing. But for me, it was probably 90% C, which you would think, if you know anything about programming languages, that would be really good, because most programming languages are based on C. But all the recruiters that I kept talking to, they just really wanted this specific programming language so that they could, like, mark a checkbox off on an application. But yeah, so by the time I was job hunting, there were very few jobs looking for people with experience in C. Oh, you don't know anything about it? Okay, so a little bit of history on programming languages. So what would this be like? Way back in the 80s or 70s or 60s maybe, they had binary, which is like zeros and ones, and that's how they built the original computers, the ones that would take up like an entire building. And then that was getting too complicated, so they made assembly code or assembly language, which is like very small commands made up of binary, zeros and ones. And that was like really low level. And when we say low level, it's like as close as you can get to the computer's hardware. And then after that, they came out with C, which is more of like human readable code. So if it's something like more human readable, it's called high level. So this C, based on C, a lot of people started making their own languages because they wanted specific syntax or the rules of the language. They wanted to do specific things. So C spawned off C++, Java, and then from there spawned JavaScript, Python, and kept like branching out until now we've got like 20 popular languages or something like that. And the more you branch off from C, the more hyper specific that language is good at. So like a programming language like Python is really good with like AI type of stuff. It's a scripting language, so it's a lot of like real-time stuff. Whereas something with C, it's a lot of pre-compiled stuff. So it's better for like applications. Or I guess C in particular is really good with operating system stuff. So that's like a really brief explanation of programming languages. So my line of thought was, okay, I was using C, which a lot of other programming languages is based off of. So it will be easy or easier for me than other people to adapt to the new programming language that I haven't been using. Welcome. But that was when I was working. When I was at university, my main language was Java with a little bit of C++, HTML, CSS, a little bit of Python, a little bit of JavaScript, a little bit of PHP. So like my college degree was like very round and encompassing. I learned a little bit of law things. And then when I went to start working, I was like really hyper specialized into C. Yeah, it was very frustrating. Mainly because these were mostly recruiters that I was talking about or talking to. And then the recruiters act as the middlemen between me and the company. That's just how Japan does job hunting. There's like a lot of man-in-the-middle type stuff so that people get paid. But it was really annoying because if I was actually talking to engineers, they would be able to see what I know and how it could be applied to what they do. But instead, I kept talking to recruiters that, you know, were just trying to mark off a checkbox.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
So yeah, I got frustrated, I got burnt by society, I came back to America, and things are kind of on fire here in America now. I came back to a job market that is very unforgiving to software engineers right now. Unless you're like hyper specialized into AI with experience and research, it's kind of hard to find a job. So I kind of end up becoming hikikomori, which, if you know what hikikomori is, it's kind of like what you see in those anime where there's just like a guy shut into his room and never comes out. That's kind of what I ended up becoming unintentionally. I didn't really have like something mind-breakingly traumatizing like you see those anime protagonists have. It was just like constant burnout by society until a point where I was like, there's no point anymore. Why did I... Oh, it's not this, it's down there. I would stay in Japan right now. It's... from what I've heard, it's been getting more and more difficult to live in Japan. For example, the currency, when I left Japan, the currency was already in tatters, and then based on what their current administration's doing, it sounds like it's only going to get worse. So I'm like, my brother still lives over there, and so does my like dad and half siblings. I'm crap, and now I have to wait for the respawn. So yes, but also no. So when I was still living in Japan, there wasn't that much of an inflation problem. So this was like 2-3 years ago. There wasn't that much inflation. Like, you were starting to notice it, but it wasn't out of control yet. But mainly it was Japanese goods were so cheap compared to everything else. So you would see like foreign tourists come to Japan and they would have like $2,000. Well, that's like 400,000 yen. It almost doubles how much money they have when they just step foot in Japan. So they were able to, you know, buy a whole bunch of stuff, and it kept driving the prices up. I remember shortly after I moved out of Japan, there was like a rice shortage, and that also drove prices up. And yeah, cost of living's just been getting higher. And wages are notoriously stagnant in Japan. So like, you could be still buying all the same stuff that you would normally buy, except now you have less money to spend on it, kind of stuff. So there was that, and then there were more, like, it wasn't too big of a problem when I left, but it was definitely starting to get more noticeable that there would be rising tensions between Japanese people and foreigners. I would say when I studied abroad in Japan, foreigners were treated really well, like unbelievably well. When I first moved to Japan, that would have been like around 2019, foreigners were still treated very well in Japan. And then COVID hit, and foreigners started to get looked at a little bit more negatively. And then there were nuisance streamers flooding Japan once COVID ended and Japan reopened its borders. And that kind of started driving public attitude towards foreigners even more downhill. And by the time I had left, I had experienced quite a few negative situations where, because I was a foreigner, bad things had happened. Are you seeing the clips? Yeah. It wasn't like Logan Paul all those years ago really set a bad trend. And once COVID, quote unquote, ended and people started coming to Japan, a lot of people were acting like Logan Paul. Yeah, a lot of disrespect. I don't even want to mention some of these people's names just because it's... Yeah, I don't want to talk about them that much, but they came, they had a really negative effect. And one thing to understand about Japan is that they are, like, the mindset over there is, like, not just Japan, but like Eastern countries in general, is more like group-minded and less individualistic. So when you have individuals from foreign countries acting incredibly disrespectful and rude, it kind of starts making the rest of us look bad. But yeah, even during COVID though, there were times where I would hear people get annoyed with me. Like, okay, I like to bring up this story. I was on a date in Shinjuku, which is like the heart of, or one of the hearts, it's one of the most populated parts in Tokyo. And me and my date were just walking down a sidewalk, and it was a really busy sidewalk. And I heard this Japanese guy behind me go, "Gaijin mendokuse," which is, if you know, translates to, "These foreigners are so annoying." And he said that directly behind me. I understood him, and I turned around, and he just had, like, he was giving me the worst stink eye. And the girl he was with, just like, her eyes went wide open. She like covered her mouth and was like, "Oh, he understood what you said." But yeah, there was that story. There was another story where I was waiting in front of a movie theater for someone to arrive, and this old Japanese guy walked past me and spat at my feet. It's like, really? I've heard it's really bad for foreigners to get a place to live. Yes. So for anyone who ever wonders if there is racism in Japan, try getting an apartment as a foreigner. Just try. It is very difficult because you're a foreigner. I got turned away from multiple places specifically because I'm a foreigner. And then it kind of like okay, so like people's tolerance of foreigners also kind of depends on like where you're from and like what ethnicity you are. So I was actually on the better end of the situation. Sora the Troll, I think that's where I heard. Yeah, I do know that guy. Oh, I don't know him personally, but like I've seen his content, and yeah, it's actually hard to get an apartment as a foreigner. I eventually found one after months of searching, and I'm pretty sure the apartment's landlord is actually a Chinese businessman living in China. And the cost of my apartment was way higher than it should have been. So it felt more like I was getting taken advantage of. But this was like one of the only places that would, you know, lease to a foreigner that I found. There's been a bunch of other stories too, like my older brother, who also lives in Japan. He's married to a Japanese woman, and they went apartment hunting. He's had stories where he would try talking to a realtor and get turned away. But then his wife would try asking the realtor about the same apartment that my brother was asking, and would get all of this information, be like, "Oh yeah, please come over and come visit. We want to lease this place out to you." Back when they didn't know that she was married to a foreigner. At least I found a place. What did I do for those months? Oh, when I was not living at the apartment, I was living at my company's share house for foreigners, which it was all right. I really wanted my own place. My room in the share house was not ideal. And there were some of the other foreigners that I didn't get along with. Was that like an apartment building? No. It was a actual house that the company was renting, and then they deducted part of my pay for the rent.
Witness the power
It's literally just a house that we all shared. It was nice. It was really close to Tokyo Disneyland, which I never went to when I lived there. But like, you know, every day going to work or coming home, I would always smell all the foods at Tokyo Disneyland. And I was like on a diet at the time. It was torture. But yeah, I was buying my own place, and it took a while, but I finally found one. The realtor that was helping me was foreign. The place I rented from, I'm pretty sure the owner was foreign. Gosh, I have bad stories about both of those as well, but I don't want to be purely negative. I did enjoy a lot of Japan. I hated a lot of it too, but there were definitely good points as well. I don't want to paint everything with like a black paintbrush. Like, not everything was bad. There were definitely some things I would want to change though. Like if I ever live in Japan again, I do not want to live in Tokyo. I want to try living somewhere else. I feel like I would probably love living in Hokkaido, the northernmost island. That definitely seemed more up my alley, but trying to find a job up there when I was living in Tokyo, kinda impossible. I did try, and there was only like one job that I could even apply to, and they ghosted me, so... It is what it is. The apartment I ended up getting, though, had paper-thin walls. I could hear everything all my neighbors were doing all the time. Oh wait, actually, kind of looks like I'm talking to no one. Here, let's get you on screen. There we go. There you are. But yeah, the walls were paper thin, and just for whatever reason, like, it had to have been some kind of slush fund or something, but they were constantly doing water pipe construction work directly in front of my apartment for 2 years straight. And they would do it from 9 p.m. until 9 a.m. It was horrible. thankfully they would take breaks during winter and maybe fall, but for like spring and summer, I would just go to work exhausted. I would get the most terrible sleep if I could even sleep. And that's not even like counting my neighbors. Like, I don't know if this was because I was a foreigner or not, but I got people submitting noise complaints about me even when I wasn't doing anything. I was not even moving at all in my room. I was just sitting in a chair and I was getting noise complaints. But actually, it was the person above me. I don't know what they were doing. It was like they had their cutting board on the floor and they were chopping vegetables on the floor. But I could hear it, and the person below me could hear it, and the person below me thought I was doing it. Yeah, so the company that managed the apartment kept calling me and was like asking me to keep it down, and I kept trying to explain to them that no, it's not me, it's the person above me. But what they ended up doing was they made they printed out a piece of paper that they stuck all over my floor and the bulletin board on the ground floor. And maybe they went above me too, I'm not too sure. It was just in Japanese and in English asking people to not make noise after 10 p.m. They didn't do it on the floors below me. They just did it on my floor and maybe above me. Let's see, this is aquatic. Okay, so I need flying. That family's flying. Yes, this guy. Yeah, I should have. It pretty much is. It pretty much is Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this world quest. Put to sleep. Increase chance to block. Okay, I am faster. I think I'll do this. Okay, good, good. You didn't get put to sleep. If he just keeps healing though, that's not good. Yeah, I'm going to lose this. Oh? Maybe? Oh, that was a low roll. Nope, nope. Okay, I'm not doing this quest. How much resources do I have? I'll do one more, then I'll switch. Did I have a lot of friends in Japan?
The withered must be made ready for our
That-
assault on the Nighthold.
That is a difficult question to answer. When I studied abroad, I thought I had so many friends. Honestly, like, compared to all of my life before studying abroad, where I was like very shy and introverted, when I studied abroad, I was literally treated like a celebrity. Like Leonardo da Vinci, or not Da Vinci, Leonardo DiCaprio, or like Brad Pitt. Like I was actually very popular, and as a shy introverted guy, that was such a huge shakeup to what I had like experienced my entire life. So I thought I had so many friends. And then when I moved there, it turns out a lot of them were not friends. There was one guy who I met when I studied abroad that is still one of my best friends. He is an absolutely outstanding guy. And then after I moved there at my job, I had met two more guys that honestly had like hearts of gold. Easily the best people I had ever met in my life. Both of those guys were actually from Brazil, so like I have a really what's a good way of explaining it? Like I have a really good opinion of Brazilian people now because of those two guys. They were just like unbelievably kind people. My world quest is over there. And then I met a lot of not so good people, and it was... I don't really think outside of those three people, anyone that I had met, I would actually call a friend. Things were definitely a lot different when I was a student. But it kind of felt like once everyone became shakaijin, where, you know, like they graduate, they go into full-time employment at these big name companies, their personalities kind of became not as good. So it was really hard for me to try to find people to be friends with after, you know, becoming a full-time employee and all that. There's so much, or like so much of your time gets taken up by your job in Japan that a lot of people just find like all of their friends and even partners and loved ones on at work. Like at my company there was a married couple, and then right when I was leaving, or like shortly before I was leaving, there was a couple that had been keeping it a secret in the office, but then they announced to everyone that they were engaged. So it just got like surprised everyone. But yeah, it's if you don't find your people at work, it's really hard to find people, I want to say. There were other foreigners who said that they found friends by joining clubs. Like there was one guy who was on a basketball team and had friends there. There was another guy who or actually one of the really nice guys I was talking about. He's really into idols and idol culture and made a lot of friends that way. I didn't really have anything like that, so I didn't have like any clubs to join. I mean, I like games, but that's just stuff you do at home on your own or online. You don't like go out and meet people that way. It is easy to be friendly with other foreigners. You all have like this shared notion that, hey, we're in this together. You either have that, or you're glaring at the other foreigner because they're doing something stupid and making the rest of us look bad.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Okay, I
Many farewells.
think that should be enough. Uh-oh, why is my chat not going through? Can you see this? Oop, there it is. I can see that. Was there something in between? I didn't see what was in between, friendly with other foreigners and uh-oh. It's not working again. Is it like one of the words in the sentence, maybe? Maybe there's like a filter that's blocking it. I just have like default filters on. I don't know if it's doing something. Can you try like wording it in a different way?
May the light embrace you.
Would you like to purchase something?
Oh, I need to get my resources. Oh, yeah, this should be plenty. I have plenty of resources now. I'll try with 6 and see how it goes. Have you ever found anyone more than a friend? Wink, wink, wink. Okay. Yes. When I studied abroad, I met a girl and fell madly in love. And then, she dumped me a couple years later and broke my heart. And that's when I moved to Japan. And then when I was living in Japan as like a full-time worker, I tried very hard actually to date and find someone new, but I could never find a good match. Okay, I got my void wells. I think it might be time to start the housing stuff. Yeah, I was extremely depressed my first year living in Japan, but eventually, I'm not sure if I could say it healed or if it just scarred over. I'm not depressed like I was back then. I understand why it happened and how it happened, but yeah. The real issue, I think, is how I couldn't be in a good relationship after that. I tried dating, I went on dating apps, I went to, gosh, I even went to clubs and bars trying to find someone. And in all of my time dating in Japan, there were only 2 girls, maybe. Yeah, I want to say just 2 girls who I think were actually good people. We just weren't good matches. Everyone else, not good people. That's another reason why if I ever lived in Japan again, I would not want to live in Tokyo. The dating scene in Tokyo is kind of really bad. one of the things that I really struggled with when it came to finding friends and romance in Japan is that in Japan there's like this mindset of tatemae and honne, which is tatemae is like the mask you put on when you face the world, is the persona you want everyone else to see, and then honne is like your inner thoughts, your actual feelings. And like if you watch Shogun, that really popular show from a couple years back, they explained it really well back then. They actually said that there were three. There was the mask you showed to everyone in the world, the mask you show to your loved ones, and then the mask you only show to yourself. So the part that I struggled with that is I express and show my emotions and thoughts very clearly and out loud. Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve, as most people would say. And that's not what you do in Japan. So I struggled with that a lot. And you know, some people found it refreshing, some people found it childish. I should? Oh, okay, I shouldn't have to do that. Yeah. It's just the culture over there. It's different than America. It's fine. Some people liked it. Some people found it refreshing. Some people found it childish. Some people just... It was really hard to find out what people really thought. Oh wait, I came here because I want to take some screenshots of this. Okay, so my original goal for this stream was I'm going to be doing player housing stuff. And one of the things I want to do is recreate this for the outside of my house. So I need... Oh, no, that was a mailbox. I need to switch flight style so I can take some good pictures so that I can reference it when I'm working on my house. I think Jake Singh compares Americans and the general Asian population pretty well. I have not. I could imagine the things that they say, though. It's probably pretty accurate, if it's anything at all similar to what I was saying just now. You fly farther back. Okay, so something like this. But yeah, it's just a different kind of mindset that you kind of have to adapt to, or you're going to struggle. Oh wait, no, I should just open multiple paints. That's probably smarter. Okay. It is 3:20 a.m. for me. My sleep schedule is really messed up, especially because I'm a shut-in. The one thing you never expect when you become a shut-in hikikomori is your sleep schedule just jumps off a bridge. No, I've been awake since like 6 p.m., so this is like midday for me right now. Yeah, if you told me that I had developed some kind of insomnia, I would say, yeah, you're probably right. You could never do that. You'd be surprised. Once you don't have like a daily schedule, one of the things first to go is your sleep schedule. You have to have some kind of daily routine to keep you in check, or else it's just going to fly out the window. Do I need any more screenshots? Maybe I'll take one of the base. Okay, there's like some spikes in here. That's good to know. Oh yeah, it is the weekend too. Even before all of this, I would stay up late on weekends. It's just, I've always been more of a night owl. All right. Have a good night. It's been nice chatting with you. Thank you. I'll see you around some other time then. I do gaming content, and I have another channel where I started teaching, or not teaching, I started learning art stuff by myself, so if you're interested in any of that other content, feel free to check it out, but lately I've been streaming a lot too, so stop by any time. It's nice having you. See ya. Man, I think that was the first time I spoke Japanese in like half a year. It's been a while since I spoke any Japanese. I was going to go to housing next. I'm going to construct my exterior now. Wait, nope. Oh, I teleported to the wrong house. I just realized it. That was the wrong house. Well, for anyone in the stream wondering what my horde house looks like, I rebuilt Dalaran. That's what it looks like on the outside. And then the inside, I turned it into a battleground. Yeah, they need to fix the bug with the lighting. There we go. So I got my fight pit here. The Alliance side on the left. The Horde side on the right. You just run through and it's like capture the flag. Flag's all the way back here in the corner. And then this is the Alliance side. It's like Night Elf themed. And then the Horde side is Blood Elf themed. I also, if you saw on the other side, I had like a corner underneath the stairs that was like a Murloc camp. If Blizzard ever adds NPC decor items, I would make these into like jungle camps. So Murlocs for the Night Elves, and then Demons for the Blood Elves. Made like a little summoning circle here. But then the actual Paladin area is like Holy Light Paladin themed. I guess there's also arcane stuff back here too. But yeah. This is my Horde house. I really like how this came out. I got my Fight Club cage match in the center with spotlights and everything. And the champion throne with Murlocs on fire. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I could put these oh my gosh, stop clicking on it. Maybe I could put these plushies as a stand-in over in the Murloc camp for the Night Elves. I don't have anything for demons though, so maybe I shouldn't do that.
I need to get closer.
But yeah, so you could actually PvP in houses. I don't know if you know that, if you're watching. So I turn this into a battleground. When you die in someone's house, you respawn at the front door. So this is like the respawn area, which is why it's a portal. And you immediately jump back into the center of the fight. But yeah, that's my horde house. Can I teleport? 11 minutes. I think if I leave... Oh, wait, flight. I'm going to need to switch back anyway. If you leave the horde neighborhood and then that'll kick you back to Stormwind, and then you talk to the NPC to get teleported in again and sends you to the Alliance place. I think that's how it works. So... Okay, yeah, I'm back in Stormwind, and then I could just take the portal. Yay, okay. I don't have to wait 15 minutes or whatever. Honestly, I'm so surprised this house or this neighborhood still hasn't filled up completely. Well, it got... Okay, so I joined this neighborhood when there was nobody here. I was literally the first house of place. And then within 24 hours, all of these neighbors had moved in. And all of the remaining houses, I don't think those have changed the entire time. It's just been stagnant. Anyway, I placed all of these stones here, then they came out with a path. If I remember Google correctly, you can only save your blueprint in the beta for midnight. You can't actually do it in this early access mode or whatever. So I think I spent like maybe 2 hours on this exterior, but probably just going to delete all of it. Yeah, I don't see a point in keeping any of this stuff. Clean up. Like, I especially spent a lot of time making this area because it... Ricky, please stop inviting me to your guild. You'd look so epic as a puppy. No, thank you. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I spent a long time recreating what my bedroom looks out at, because I built a fake outdoors using like a closet before. Actually, I probably should have kept the chains on the door. That looked fun. Anyway, I'll just do it again later. But yeah, I spent a long time duplicating it. But then if you like actually go to my house and check it out, you don't even notice that kind of stuff, so... Decor selection failed. Please try again. I don't like the sound of that. I wonder if there's an easier way to remove all this stuff. And what am I missing? I am missing one decor item somewhere. How do you... no. There's like a way you can bring up a list. Why is there a toad here? Can't attack while pacified. Whatever. Shoot. Oh, please don't be so in your face about the real money decor items. Here, let me Google it. How to see a list of placed decor in WoW. No, I don't want an add-on. The hamburger option next to the items placed. No, there's not. Oh, there it is. It was a welcome mat. Okay, now it's empty. Okay. Nah, I'll stick with the human house. Oh, that reset everything. Okay. Well, hell. Simple, sloped, or square? That's not a lot of options. Honestly, I might just go to the Night Elf version, because Alliance does not have a lot of options here. Or, not Alliance, Human. Human homes don't have a lot of options here. They don't look particularly interesting. I mean, there's the Mage Tower that I want, though, but... Gosh, that is just way too tiny. Why? Okay. The Blood Elf house had like several more options for room. Like, the house size was still small, but like, it wasn't right up next to each other like this. If that makes sense. Gosh, this is just like... maybe a chimney will be fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh. I didn't realize that would happen. Okay. Well, let me explore the Night Elf house then. Chimneys. Relic chimney. Okay. Rustic chimney. Tall rustic chimney. Woodland chimney. Okay, so literally only chimneys. Okay. What about here? Windows. A relic. Dormers, whatever that means. Windows. Man, Blood Elves really got the best options for housing. What happens if I put the entry over here? That's interesting. What if I put... Oh, I have to put it here. Okay. Kind of like you have an extra room in the back. I don't like their options though for any of the roof stuff. Wait, what? Oh, you do get towers. Wait, what? And what? Oh, this one specifically is only chimneys. Okay, I see. Okay, well maybe I can actually do something with Night Elf. Oh, and then chimney options. Okay. Well, none of these really look like a mage tower except for maybe this. What color would I want? Probably violet, yeah. Okay, well let's try building around with this and see how it ends up. I want... I think embellished. Yeah, I want embellished. Oh, that got rid of my tower. Okay, there. Base style embellished. Roof color violet, okay. Let's do the relics. That seems more like a mage symbol. Yeah. And back here, let's have another embellished window. With arced windows next to it. Okay, that looks nice. A lot of windows. What is this? Oh, more window options. Relics or woodland. Guess I'll just do embellished. Actually, let's do some relics. Okay. So this is another chimney. Just chimneys, though. Oh, that looks good. Well, I mean, it's kind of clipping through, but whatever. Actually, I don't like the relics up here. Well, it's very, regal. Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go. I'm stuck. Okay, well... Okay. That's the thing. Oh, I want to rotate you. To the moon! Away! Oh, you can actually go really high. I don't think I want to make it that high, though. Oh, who knows? Let's see. I want... Yeah. That's not very big. I'm going to need a lot more boulders. A lot of boulders, okay. Boulder. Produce
I
vendor.
supply only the finest goods.
Wow, 16 health over 20 seconds? Or 18 health over 20 seconds. And it's 2.5 gold each.
See you later.
Amazing. What a steal.
We have reasonable prices.
Sell it.
To buy?
Who
Something new to
sells boulders?
I hope you find your
There's supposed to be like a vendor that sells.
Wonder no more.
Oh, I forgot about that. There's supposed to be a vendor that sells plants and stuff. Somewhere. Maybe this person?
Looking for something
Yeah, here we go. Oh, I've got a lot in my bags.
See you around.
Ooh, someone worked on their house. They really like fountains. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do with this... This alone is 30 budget. Okay, so what I'm thinking on doing is... One, I need to make a platform of rocks up here. Maybe I'll do it down here first. I need to see how tall to build this. So I'm going to build the base. Nope, not you. Using flat rocks that are supersized. Actually, I don't know. I'll have to see if I like this or not. Okay. So that's a pretty good setup. Now I need to start rotating them. Let me bring up my paint so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, so there's like 3... Jeez, I really need to take better reference photos. 3 or 4. Looks like 4. 4 parts of the ground that kind of like break upwards, you know, like a pimple. And then there's like a divide, a cross divide through them. So I want to start rotating these things now. I want this side to be jutting out. Okay. I want the cross here. Just go ahead and move these out of the way. Okay. So I want this to be like that. Then move you over. Move you down into the ground. Shoot. Oh, I didn't want to turn that one. There we go. This is still like... Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay. Then... Ah. I need to tilt you a little bit more up, maybe. Oh jeez, this axis is like all kinds of... No, not that one. Ah. Okay. Why do I have, like, a really intense feeling of deja vu? Like, I know I played with these boulders before when I was making Tolerant, but like, this feels like I've done this exact thing before. Really intense deja vu. Ah, no. I wish there was a Control Z option. access am I wanting here? Yeah, that might be too steep. I think it needs to be, maybe like that, and then over here. We just drop you? Yeah. Okay, that's looking better. And then for you. Just go to 360. There we go. Change the little bit. God, what is happening? Oh, I didn't mean reset all of it. I just meant reset the changes I just made. Uh, okay. Maybe, oh. One of these two to fill in would probably be good. Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boulders, and it's still pretty small. I think I want to do like another layer on top. Actually, how does this look? Honestly, not bad. And where is it going? Honestly, not bad. Okay, now I just need to do that 4 more times. Really wish there was a copy paste option. uh... Oh, what is happening? Stop flipping so much. This is like way too far back. This needs to go way up here. This one needs to rotate a lot more. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can't do it in 4. There is a gap that I fill with a round one though. Okay. Really, it's just this one that, well, these two that need to like rotate more. Okay. There's two. I have to do that 2 more times. I so very wish there was a copy paste option. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, they're glued together. Awesome. How do I... Okay, I see. I think that's new, actually. I don't remember it doing that before. That's good. I'm gonna need more boulders. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Okay, that should be good. For the flask, I'll have to get the others after, but I'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's get a round top. Why did that one join? Anyway. Okay, and then one hilltop. I think I'm going to need a lot more of these void wells. Using a lot of budget though. I haven't even made the base for the house yet. Okay, one hilltop. And round top. Okay. There's the base. How do I want to do this? I think I'll put one in the center, but then move it underground. Like that. No, 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 no. Ran away. Okay. Yeah, that's way too high. I'm not going to be able to build up this far. Why is 180 not straight down? Anyway. But now it is. Okay. I'm using way too much budget. Again, just making rocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need 2, maybe 3 more. The flats. We get 3 just in case. Yeah, I'll get 3. Okay. Okay. That's not looking so bad. Well, it wasn't looking so bad until I saw the flat top. Huh. Maybe I need a... move these out some, separate it. Nope. Maybe instead of hilltop boulders, I do more flats. And just make a badly made pyramid. Maybe if I do one more flat. I'm really getting close to my budget. That's not to grab. I want this access. 1, 2, 7. I think I need another one. Nope, I did not want that. Ah, shoot. There we go. Um, 7. Okay. That's looking better. I only have 10 budget left. And I wanted to put up some barricades that are 5 each. Are you kidding me? Well, here's the rest of my budget. Just for 2 barricades. Can I make them bigger? Okay, well... Oh, it's hanging off. Actually, this whole thing... No! Let's go down a little. There we go. Now I'll move the barricade. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. There's a lot more rocks in Twilight Highlands, and the top's got more barricades, but since Blizzard is so cheap with exterior budgets, I think this is the best I can do right now. Yeah, there's supposed to be like purple flame torches, more barricades, and but they've got the tic-tac-toe book there now, but also some kind of ceremonial altar is supposed to be at the top too, but I don't have budget for any of that. Because it's capped at 250 and there's no way to improve it. Right, they never changed the interior room placement. Interior room placement. Interior room placement coming soon. Yeah, the exterior is just way too limited. They need a... Hey, what the hell? Oh, that's a rock. Let me go ahead and yoink that down. Okay, but yeah, they desperately need to expand the exterior budget. It is way too limited right now. Oh, what's it called? The thing that controls the lighting inside your house. I have one. I know I have one. Lighting? Oh, I had the expansion thing going. Oh shoot, where is it? Hard. Oh, here it is. Earthlight.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, they shrink all my benches for some reason.
Closer.
Oh! Did they actually fix it so you sit on it? Yeah, I'm still kind of sagging into it, but okay, well, if they fix it, then maybe it was worth the bug. What is my budget now? God, I have almost 1,000 to spend. What about rooms? 15. Can I get... Oh, I can't get it at large octagon. Now, I built my own outdoors here. But honestly, maybe I should delete it and change it into an evening circle room. Yeah. I don't even know if I could put it there though. I don't know. I don't want them to connect. Okay. So, this is a small room. This is a small room. I can put an evening circle room here. Makes me think I could put an evening circle room here as well. Question is, do I want to? I mean, I really like the effect I put here. It's all fake, but I like the innovation I employed creating that. So I don't think I want to delete that. I do want to put like a trophy room. hallway. Yeah, hate it. Then I have 12. Okay, let's see how this looks. Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Okay, so I can't make a door. Going to this tiny room? Even though they are physically touching already? Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, this could work. Still have 4 budget left. That could be a cross shape, another L shape, a hallway, a bunch of closets. Another octagonal room, this time small. Okay. What style do I want? Ah, no, I want to. Ah. All the way down at the start.
I'm out of range.
Let's change this to Stitch Tide. Eh. Now, keep that one. I'll figure out what to put there in a minute. Me. For like a trophy case room. Yay. Okay. Maybe I should make it small, like a door. That's some door. Okay. City in black, Savannah gold. That's a cool looking door. Oh. Uh-huh. I feel like it's not supposed to be that. Alright. Well, let me go get the, oh, there we go. Let me go get some dye, color that door. Ew. For a mage room? Oh, I've got more books. A lot more books. What? That's a floating book. Yeah, that's cool. Not what I was thinking with this stuff, though. Didn't I have like a Arathi? Yeah, here we go. Dang, these books are huge. uh, okay, well, I filled out the bookcase a lot more. Okay. Yay. Didn't realize I had that many books still. Um, portal. Hmm. No, 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 I can't. Okay. The fuck? Did they add more music? What is the song? What? Well, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Please, 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 Blizzard, let us choose the music. If you were going to put multiple tracks, let us choose the music. Because this sounds awesome. I'd much rather listen to this than the other thing on loop. Ah, no. Oh. Ah. Guess I have to keep moving it forward. I don't want it clipping out in the next room over. Kidding me? No, 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 no. What did I just move? Oh, this, okay. Just have a mirror right next to the bed. I wake up and I just stare at myself. I like that. Kind of off center. Just a touch. Oh. Okay, now I have an actual portal for my pocket dimension. Yay! Okay. I wanted to get something gold and obsidian black. Uh, I hope that comes across clearly. I'm out of budget, so I can't really do much to change things, but... Or even anything I could... Yeah, I could drop the void well a little bit lower. Yeah, that still works. Okay. Here goes Stormwind. Get some die. Oh my gosh, I never changed the... I never changed the fucking... Witch title. Doing more housing stuff. Meet the skiing community? What? That's not what I typed. Doing more housing stuff. I don't even know where that title came from. That's weird. Okay. I could probably switch flight styles back now. Okay. Obsidian, black, and I think it was Savannah gold. Okay. Wait, this is another new song. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're adding music at least. Okay, I need to figure out what to put in my trophy room. I have a very long list of decor items. What? Would be some difficult ones. What are the Legion achievements? Lemix? Legion Class Hall. Not the Order Hall campaign. Locate and unlock a hidden appearance for your artifact. Maybe this? So if I search hidden, damn it. Okay, hang on. That doesn't tell me. Okay, I have to actually type each of these in. Replica altar of ancient king. Replica forge of Odin. Replica cursed forge of the Athrazim. Replica crucible of the unknown. Replica Chaos Soul Forge. Replica Fell Blood Altar. Conjured Altar. Guardian. Altar of Shadow. Seed of Ages Cutting. Replica Forge of the Roaring Mountain. Elemental Altar of the Hellstrom. Okay, that's all of them. Ancient. Kings. Is that my church? I think that might be in my church. Yeah, that's in my church. Okay. Odin. Okay. Nathra. Okay, that's probably down in the basement. Uncrown? Crucible, this is also in the basement. Soul Forge is also in the basement. Fell Blood. Maybe this is in the basement? Guardian. Yeah, that's in my mage room. Light and shadow. Okay, I can place you. Seed, I think, is on or in my, yeah, that's in my board house. Forge of Forge. It's a forge? Okay, sure. Elemental Altar of the Maelstrom. Okay, so that'd be all of the order, or all of the hidden artifact appearance decor items. What else do I have that's cool? Collected only. Maybe I should just put all my maps here. Because a lot of this stuff doesn't really seem like it's hard to get. Yeah, I think I'll just put a bunch of maps in here. That's not all of them. Two. What am I missing? Paladin? Paladin. Oh, there's Rogue back there. Okay. Monk, warrior. Demon Hunter, Mage, Shaman, Rogue. I'm missing Hunter. Oh, I never did the troops because it's fucking bugged. Ah. Mason Army. Yeah, I'm still missing the hunter, so that I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I should have 11. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing Paladin and Druid? Ring Grove. Cenarian Orch is placed in my Horde house. Okay. Sanctum of Light. Silverhand Weapon Rack is also placed in my Horde house. Okay. Well, I can place the rest though. Gosh, it's spinning. Which way is forward? Actually, this is a huge coincidence, but back in the original Legion, the 3 characters I played were Death Knight, Warlock, and Demon Hunter. So this is actually like spot on. And later I did Shaman a little bit, but these were my 3 main guys. Oh, actually, I could put this. Maelstrom. Okay, for a trophy room, this isn't bad. I still have like an empty room back here though. I have an idea. A beautiful idea. Oh, I don't have any plushies. How do you get plushies? Raynor tailoring, Legion tailoring. Okay. What is this? Pit of Sarah? Scourge Lord Tyrannus? Let me Google this. Eye of Accurate. Pit of Sauron is a Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. And I need to run it on normal because apparently you can't run it on anything higher. Okay. I will be going for that. Wait. Oh, I hear cats throwing up downstairs. Anyway. Bit of Sarah. Here. Okay. What'd I fly into?
It's too far away.
Oh. Hello. There we go. This is going to be in the mythic rotation? That's interesting.
Fodder. Not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Okay, Laura Bailey.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionys Aka, do not lose
There you
faith.
go. Actually, I don't remember doing this dungeon. Like, at all.
Ooh, we could probably use these
out of
parts.
range.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Okay,
Worthless
vaguely
rat.
remember now.
Death is all that awaits you.
Yeah, I'm
Do
starting to
not
remember.
think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Well met. Be careful.
What brings you here?
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely remembering this now.
Arcanon Poros.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Garfras something good to eat.
Yeah, yeah, I remember this very clearly now. Oh man, when was the last time I did this? It had to have been in Wrath of the Lich King, the original one, because I didn't play the classic version. God, that's like 15 years ago at this point. Wow, this is scratching or tickling a part of my brain that hasn't been active in such a long time.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
They got the same guy from Prince Arthas to voice some random soldier.
Good fortune to our friends.
Possible. Rhyme Fang. Warn.
Oh, there's the eye.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt,
Yeah.
I pledge that from this day
I definitely
forth,
remember grinding
all
for
will
this
know of your
axe.
deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
Back to my studies, I suppose.
Oh, well, there he
No,
goes.
You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Frost Queen
She
is
said
gone.
that to Arthas' voice actor.
We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Were they were they giggling when they wrote that? It had the same voice actor die. She's like, "Damn you, Arthas." Anyway, cool. So, actually, I should probably just. What? Hello? Can I? Do I have to leave?
It's good to
Okay, now I can teleport. Okay. I am going to take a bathroom break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, there we go. Okay, be right back. I came back. Oh, that is huge. I didn't think it would be that big. Definitely going to scale that. Okay. Anything else? That is a lot of decor items now. They've been adding more and more, haven't they? Might delete the electric barrier later. Might be too much. Um,
I need to get closer.
way too many chairs. Okay. Could fit 2 people now. it's not lined up. Nah. Anything else to put in front of here? Nah, I think that's good. Maybe bring the bring these chains back. Hang on. Up next. Okay, that looks good. You can still see if you zoom in. Okay. I think the only thing left to do is fill in the pocket dimension with star candles that are stars. Oh. That the God. I need to bring not that way. Thing is, I'm pulling it the other way. Okay. It's a nose ring on the dragon. I'll pull it out. Hello. No. No. Oh my god, where'd it go? God fucking damn it. Where did it go? No. I hit escape if it doesn't return. Oh, thank God. Wait, looking good. Okay, we're good. It's like clipping into the next room. Gonna copy paste. I literally typed in small legion candle. Why are you sending me all this other stuff? Well, I think the floor's done. Maybe one here. Yeah, that's okay. Just go to 90, please. Oh, there we go. Singles. The axis is like just go to 90, please. There we go. There's so many particle effects in this room. No, 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 no. Please stop sliding. What is this? Why am I playing with Mario Maker icy floor controls? This is so... Ugh. No. Let's not click. Why is there a candle just sitting here? Okay. Think just the ceiling? Yeah, just the ceiling. Gosh, there's so many particle effects. Let's see. That already flipped? Some platforms to get up there. Oh shoot. I fell. Oh. There you go. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Looks pretty good. I think I'm done. That espresso machine is way too big. What were they thinking? Okay. The fuck? That just... Oh! Scared me.
I'm out of range.
Gotta have your bowl of fruit. um... My budget at? Still have another 400. Yeah, I'm not going to fill that. Is there anything I could put in here?
It's too far away.
Does the gong fit here? It's gonna be an ATM. Wait, actually? Like, put them on the floor. And then rotate. There you go. Um, I'd rather have a trash area. Anything else? Actually? They do really have like a tiny, tiny bathroom. Okay. This room's looking good. Need some nice improvements.
out of range.
Oh. Ah, no. That's science, please. What are these numbers? These are not like... What's that sound? Oh my god. Are you in the stream? Scare the shit out of me. Rock. Welcome to the stream, Temney. God, I've been working on housing for 7 hours and I'm tired. You just scared the shit out of me. So even when you're that small, you can't go through here? Actually, you're in the stream now, so... There you are. On screen. So Worth, I'm sorry, but that was funnier than I thought it would be. Yeah. It was worth it. I don't blame you at all for that. I probably would have done the same thing. It would have been really funny if he just like, what is that toy called? Shoot. There's like one toy. I can't remember the name of it. It's like Ogre? No. Oh wait, Arena Master's Warhorn. Oh, you can't use that here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you use that there, that would have been hilarious. You shrunk yourself thinking you could go in? Well, it made a sound effect and that scared me. It's like, my forbidden trophy room is in there. That huge skull thing that's in the... What do you call that? The jail cell? That's actually really easy to get. You just have to go do the Wrath of the Lich King dungeon, Pit of Saren. Yeah, well, it's a toy called Whole Body Shrinka. You can only get it as a Horde tune, but Alliance tunes can use it to have it. Okay. If it doesn't really make you, like, your hitbox that small, though, how much use do you get out of it? Ah. All right. Now that would have scared me. Unfortunately, I can't use this, so I think I probably have to be in your party to do that. I can't really think of anything else to add to my house, though. I think I might be done again. Yeah, I think I'm done now. Thank you! Did you see all the changes? really didn't know what to do with my extra room space, so I tried just making a trophy room, and it ended up just being a Legion room with all the planning maps. And then my forbidden trophy room is in there. A few changes here. Actually, I think it was just the love chair. Yeah, I think I just added this chair. Have I gotten the secret golden chest yet? No. Secret golden chest? Oh, this? Second chair Pado sells it? How do I get... Yeah. I've gone there a few times. He doesn't have it, though. Should have 2 quests for me to do. Okay, I'll go check, but... I mean, I guess I haven't been there in a while. Oh, wait, actually, this is perfect. Do you... understand what I was going for with my exterior? You know what this is supposed to be? I do not. It is supposed to be everyone's favorite part of the midnight pre-patch. You know the rock that everyone sits on while they wait for a rare to spawn? Yes. So it's supposed to be that. I ran out of budget though. Just like with Dalaran, they really need to expand the exterior budget. It's way too limiting. Alright. To the panda guy. So expand it again, I'm sure they're probably just giving it more time to see because a lot of people are still on their break. I mean, I think it's more of like a... It's probably an issue with their server capacity. So once they better understand the technology and expand it, I think that's when they will extend the budget for exterior. Because if I had to take a guess, all of the houses in the neighborhood, their exteriors are probably part of one larger budget that's allocated for that neighborhood's server. Oh, Paldo. I flew over him.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Yeah, he doesn't have any quests for me.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Do I have to have like an achievement first?
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
Okay, let me Google this. Golden Cloud Serpent. In the northeast of the Jade Forest, there's a treasure chest inside Frederick the Fabulous. You can click it on the chest to obtain it. He is underwater in a flipped ship. Okay, correct. Just did so myself and came to report. This one is not from a quest. Loot item, learn it, and it appears at the vendor for 1,500 gold. Okay. So if you take the Pandoria portal, go east, there will be a sunken upside down ship. Okay. And a land. But yeah, hi Temni. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Probably have to go northeast. This is not Horde. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. Well, I hope the streams have been entertaining. I don't know if you were in the stream yesterday, but I did my longest stream ever. It was almost 10 hours where I just finished the reputations for the War Within. And I was clicking like a madman for the Dark Fuse one for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm looking for a sunken upside down ship. You know what, I should probably just look at the Google images or Wowhead images. They just have the waypoint. Is underwater in a flipped ship. It'll be by the one that's partly in the water. If it's partly in the water, then I should be able to see it from the surface. Oh. Oh. Not exactly upside down, but these are Horde. So maybe not this one. I'll fly around to find it. Okay. Wait. This one? It's not partially underwater, it's fully underwater, but it is upside down. There's someone else here. Alright. Every time I teleport to my house, I keep forgetting I lifted both of them into the air. Okay. Yeah, I greatly expanded my convenience store. The mage room. I added an actual portal instead of just the backwards flag. I added a bunch more of the candles to simulate space and stars. Oh, I finished filling my bookcases with a lot of unique books. This room I didn't change at all. And I didn't change the dungeon either. I think those are both probably good to go. Here I just added the love chair and then expanded the room and the trophy room. Where should I put the new golden trophy? Or the golden chest? Put it over here. Right next to a forge. Maybe not the best idea, but okay. And shoot. I want to move it with the hammer. When midnight actually drops, there will be some training dummy decor for your PvP house. Ooh, nice. I'll add that to the like the jungle NPC areas, the Murloc camp, and the demon summoning circle. Oh yeah, I don't know if this comes out like if what I was trying to go for here looks close enough or if it's just terrible, but this is supposed to be like an ATM. It was the closest I could get. I had a bunch of coffee stuff because I've got a lot of coffee stuff now. Work stuff? Good, good. I even added the really crappy, like, blinders on the sides of the ATM. That's supposed to keep people from looking over at your pen, but it doesn't quite block it enough. And of course, Japanese convenience stores have very tiny bathrooms. It's literally just like a toilet and a storage closet. So I added one as well as an outhouse. Poison stuff. Supposed to be like tobacco and smoking. They have a bunch of that also behind the register. Yeah. I think I'm done. Let me just go to the basement and make sure that there's not like a bug that happened. Like, all these benches shrink back to 100% for some reason. I had to fix them. This all looks fine. This thing though, I remember it's like poking through on the other side of the wall, so shoot, I have to exit and re-enter. I want to make sure it's not clipping through the wall. Okay, there we go, it's fixed. Okay, is there anything I can add to these little alcoves here? Punching bag. Oh, there is an add-on that I've been using for housing decor. It's called Homebound. Homebound? Wow, add-on. Bound. Oh, it's a checklist for finding decor. Maybe I'll use it eventually. Oh, player housing completionism. I'm not too much of a completionist on this yet. It's more like if I find something in the catalog that I want, I just Google that one item, and then I go hunt for that one item. Kind of out of place, but oh well. I see as a much better and cleaner catalog. You see the decor that goes with how unlock it. Shows vendors, achievements, jobs, and professions, and it's organized by expansions. Okay, I'll think about it. Gosh, I have more bookcases. I even fit this in my mage room.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I can't fit this in my can't fit this in my mage room. Okay, actually, let's put the fish over here. Okay, then let's put the bookcases. Why does it slide so much now? I have a feeling I'm going to redo my mage room when midnight comes out. Honestly, yeah, probably. I was already fighting the temptation to destroy this tiny room and just use the evening circle room. Because honestly, it would just be outdoors anyway. But I put a lot of effort into that tiny room, recreating this, so it's like, I didn't want to destroy it. Yeah, I'm done. I think that's good. Man, I really wish they would just extend the budget quicker for the exterior. I got so much expanding I want to do for this idea and the Dalaran idea. Okay, so this is going to be a good stopping point. So I have... I have until tomorrow afternoon left to my subscription. Once that runs out, I'm not adding WoW time until midnight comes out, so that'll be like a couple weeks or so. So tonight's stream? Yeah, I think tonight's stream. I am going to be, for one, like showing off my house, but also looking for other people's houses. Let's see if there's any... Yeah, house tours, this kind of stuff. I'm going to be joining these groups and looking at other people's houses and showing off my house. And then that'll be my final stream before midnight on WoW. In between that, or in between tomorrow and midnight's release, I'm going to be streaming other games. I'm still trying to decide which games to do, but that is the short-term plan for the future.
I need to get closer.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Thank you. Seeing as it's already 10 a.m. here, I probably won't wake up before dinner, so it'll be a late night stream again. Yeah, I think it's safe to say it'll probably be a late night stream, so I'll probably start around midnight-ish. So like in 14 hours or so, something like that. Might be closer to 1, I'm not sure. But yeah, that'll be next stream. But for now, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. I might eat something, I don't know. But this stream's going to be ending here. Thank you so much for watching. It was nice seeing you again, Temni. And for everyone else, wherever you are, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, or good night. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.